Morning, morning, morning. How are we all doing? I hope you're all well. I was just trying to get trying to do a thumbnail picture. Morning, Digiboom. How you doing? And I'm struggling. Yeah, just trying to find a thumbnail picture for tonight's video. Maybe I'll just use this one. Maybe I'll use this one and I'll try and find something later. How do you... how do you... Let me just save that. We know nothing's really going on. Morning, wow, the chat's going off. Alex, how are you doing? Morning. I changed my name and icon. I just seen. I like your icon, actually. You've done a good job there. Morning, Sim Racer in a hoodie. How are you doing? By the way, of your pictures, I used Gemini and got a cool picture of my profile on YouTube. Oh, nice. Morning, Zaza. Morning, Hazard. How are we all doing this morning? I hope we are all well. I was just trying to sort out a picture and I've done it now. Right. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look at the daily races and see nobody in there. Does anyone know how to take a screen? Oh, I'll tell you how I can do it. I can do it like this, right? Hang on one sec. 1 second. How'd you take a I want to take a screenshot of a website. How'd you do that? Is there a button? I know there's print screen, but how do I take a screenshot? Does anyone know how to take a screenshot of this on my computer? This is how papago I am at computers. Is it like normally I take a screenshot of my game using F12 and it takes a lovely, beautiful screenshot. Print screen. But then how do I get that into my images? Print screen. Ah, here we go. What's all this rubbish? Snip. Hang on a sec. What is this? What am I doing? It's a video, right? Print screen. You're watching me in my element. Snipping area. Quick markup. Oh my god. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I think I'm figuring it out. This is how I figure things out. Bang. Right. Where did that go now? Where did that go? Right. Let me see if I can find it. I'm assuming it went to my pictures because that's the logical place that it would go. But actually, it's not there. Downloads? No. Documents? No. So where does one... Ah, gallery. 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 Okay, right. 1 second, because I need to move this picture, and then I'm all yours. Oh. Oh, my God. I'm glad you can see me in my element. Oh, oh dear. Awesome. Right, I might change that after. Right, I am here. Your content. He'll read chat in a minute. Raggy, how you doing? How you doing? Any second now, caveman figures out technology. Oh my God, yeah. Morning, Boosiv, how you doing? Morning, Sim Racer. Listen. I'm good. I was just making a video on this. Actually, we did it yesterday. I found this. I've been literally waiting for this to happen, and I'm just trying to put it out there for people to see. So obviously you know about it. I'm sure you know about it. But yeah, the AC EVO filter that has just popped up, and now you can hold the community races on the sim grid, which I'm massively excited about. But obviously we need more people doing them because at the moment we've only got 6. But yeah, so I made a quick video about it, and that comes out this evening. I want to listen but got good ads. Keep reading up and you'll see screenshots. Oh, pictures folder. It went into my gallery. But yeah, I'm absolutely pega with technology. So yeah, let's go back to this one. Let's see who's in the... There's not that many. What we're going to do is we're going to do a couple. See if there are any... Oh my God. It might be a bit of a chat stream for the early part. Let's get into this one. Let's do a couple of... oh, there's 18 people at Monza. Oh, let's go to that one. How's that? How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Let's see. Why didn't that filter properly? Oh no, sort by people. That's right. Yeah, but Monza. Suppose we'll go to Monza. Do you know what? I don't think I've done any racing at Monza. Has anyone... I don't think I've done any racing at Monza. So this would be interesting. But we'll do some public lobbies. 47.4. I'm pretty sure that's pretty quick. We'll do... Oh, I don't even have a setup. Maybe we'll just take our Spa setup. You can tell I'm well prepared for this stream. I was prepared, and then I was like, do you know what? Let me make a quick video, and then everything went to pot. But so, Raggy. What's the lowdown? When next update? You can literally let us know. No one will leak it. Nobody will leak it. Nobody will say nothing. I promise I won't make a video with you leaking it in the chat. Everything is private here. Soon TM. Tomorrow? Damn. I'm not about tomorrow. I would laugh if it actually did drop tomorrow. Right, should we get out there and see? I tell you what though, this DLSS 4.5 is cracking. You think we're insane? No, I know you're not insane. I don't think I've actually raced here. And neither have you seen the racing here. With my big head in the way. I actually don't think I've... No, I definitely haven't. Oh my god. Oh my god. How have I not beat... My camera's frozen. You sure? What's going on? I don't want to get in anyone's way. Cam's fine. Good. Guys, like, since EVO's come out, I don't think I've been to Monza. Oh my god. Where's that big sausage? Oh, cool, thanks very much. Yeah, I know it's a race. I'm just practicing. I won't get in anyone's way. Not like yesterday's my first race in public lobbies in 0.4, and I was that guy that missed my braking. and literally careered into someone, into the bus stop. Yeah, this is just open lobbies because I don't know where everyone's gone in the daily races. They don't turn up until the afternoon. But yeah, I might do that. I might do a couple of Monza races. A couple of Spa races, and then we'll get on to the daily races. No, but last week, like there were multiple splits. There were multiple splits during the day. And then I went on holiday and I came back this week and, well, I say holiday, I went away for the weekend. Look at these curbs. These ones are impressive. Look at these ones. If I get to them. Oh my god. Guys. What are you not hearing when you clatter the curb? Man, it's insane. You know, I got PTSD from driving that Ferrari in ACC. Like, I never wanted to hit the curbs, but now, look at that. Even when you make a mistake, it's that noise that I'm expecting. And the clarity. And I'm on the lowest settings. What are we doing? 3.6 per lap. Oh, 47.5. That guy did a 47. Guys, I'm going to apologise now if you see anything in the chat. That is a bit, you know, naughty. I know, but I kind of, yeah, I leave it there because it does become a talking point. It's quite funny, but sometimes people do. So, Boosif, are you still here? Boosif, Lewis. You're constantly badgering me to play LMU. Now I'm going to start constantly badgering you to start playing this. Even if it's once a week. If you play this once a week, I'll play LMU once a month. That's a fair deal, isn't it? It's my turn now. When are you going to download this? Oh, you rewound it? No. I was just preempting the bad language. You play it, but it's dead. Nah, it's not dead. Look at the track map. Look how many people there are on the track map. Loads of people. Wait till the race starts. Okay, 47.4. I think that guy was doing 47s, right? Uh, 47.8. Oh, and then he was in the 48s. What was his qualifying time? 1:44. Damn. $33.9, $35.7, $34.9. $35.9, $34.9. All the nines. 33.9, 35.9. Okay, so 34, literally a second faster in every single sector. Competitively, LMU is booming. I had one of the best battles I've ever had last night. Since started sim racing, it was epic. Oh, nice. It don't matter for what position. It doesn't matter for what position, right? I tell you what, I did have an absolutely amazing battle yesterday at Bathurst in the Porsche Cup. Me and this guy were literally side by side for so many corners. Like, I think it was the last corner, the first corner, the second corner, and then going up the mountain before I had to yield. Yeah, second per sector. We can find that. Have faith. Have faith. We can find it. Right, this last corner, I need to be a bit more gentle. Was a bit of in no man's land what I did there. I need my tyre pressures put up. These are for Spa. Oh no, I forgot to invalidate. Damn it. Oh well. Right side needs to go up by at least 10. What's the fuel? 3.7. 3.7. Are you back home, Boosiv? Oh, nice. How long are you back for? And it's 3.7. Right, if it's 3.7 a lap, and how many laps is it? 8 laps, say... Oh, 4 laps. So... Oh, 20 litres of fuel, basically. I think. How much have we got in here? 20 litres. Well, it's going to be 16, but if that... And there's no way we could get an extra lap, right? Let's just take the extra lap. Sunday you got back. Oh, nice. Hey. Are you doing any racing today? Damn, Marco 44.5. So the first sector is a few temps. That second sector is exactly a second. And the third sector, let's check this guy out. Someone's just trolled this guy 50 litres. Damn. Well, let's see if we can keep close to the back of this guy. This guy's going to be flying. Mind you, the guy behind me's looks pretty quick. I was going to start from the back, but actually, I might have a race with this Bellamy guy. On tonight. Okay, cool. I suppose we'll be doing a spa 4 hours for PS UK. Oh no. Morning Moods, how you doing? Yeah, I've been watching all the LMU stuff. It looks great. Looks fun. Oh. Bellamy just got called something. But yeah, looks great, and I'm sure it is fantastic for those that are involved. But oh, we're getting some love in the chat. LMU never interested me just because of the name. I thought Le Mans races. Nah. It's the new wet physics. I have no experience with it, so of course I'm terrible. This is why I suggest maybe doing this once a week or once a month or once every now and again. This is why I'm kind of trying to learn it now. Right. Oh god, yeah, starts. Did I start the engine? I don't know where to brake. Oh dear. What was that? Who was that guy? What's just happened? Is that guy just... He didn't even get a penalty. Okay, we're still alive. This guy's way faster. Damn. Oh no, there's people coming out of the pits. That's never good. Did that guy just cut again? Oh no, he's only there. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. It's all good. It's all good. That guy's there. He didn't cut again. Let's see if we can catch this guy, though. This guy behind's playing with me. Oh, he's taking loads of that curb. Has he got damage? Oh no, it's just the graphics. Morning, Dan. How you doing? Oh, you can really cut those corners. Slowly, slowly. Oh no, there's another back marker up here. He's going to go straight round the outside, but... No! I almost touched him! No, 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 no! Oh. I don't know if that was my fault. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can we still win? No. Oh, we are in first, I think. Not that it matters. I know we're third now. What's going on with the thing? We'll carry on, we'll carry on. That was a bit of an anticlimax, but... What happened to him? I don't know if that was my fault or not. I went to pull back in behind him, and then I just got hit from behind. We'll have a look after. But the public lobbies are going to be like this. It's like... expect the unexpected, and then expect more. Thankfully, unless you get suspension damage, things ain't too bad. can really cut those corners. Obviously, I don't think that was quicker, but you can really go over that. I wonder what about these ones. Yeah, you can. Out of fuel. I didn't even have enough fuel to finish the race. Oh, it was 8 laps. Maybe that's why I was so quick. Right, let's have a quick look at this replay, shall we? What happened up here? Was this was Marco, right? What? Oh, he got pushed. Damn, what was that Bellamy doing? Yeah, I think that was more on me. I didn't see him behind. Damn. I didn't realise he was that close. I think that was on me. Yeah, that's 100% on me. And then what happened up here? Oh my god. Oh, what? Hang on a second. This guy's even got his hazard lights on. What the hell? What am I watching? Who was that guy? How do you even find the names of the people that... Who is this guy? I mean, I can't be certain. I can't be certain, but it's one of these two. I don't. Yeah, that's bad. That is. I've never seen anything like that before. Oh, was you this one? Did you get? Was you the one that got? Yeah, that was pretty bad. Maybe we come out of this one. I think there's a lot of questionable driving in there. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Maybe we jump into the Spa one. That one seemed okay yesterday. Yeah, I just watched it on the replay. I've never seen anything like that. That was pretty bad. Let's jump into this Spa race, and then see if there's anything going on in the daily races. Oh, look at this! Look at the graphics! I bet when you turn up the graphics, those stars look really cool. I'm looking around rather than at the track. Things are taking my concentration, like. You play an Ultra, it's not much difference. Yeah, no, that's what I saw. Like, I went down to the lowest settings. I even had my mirror on the lowest settings until yesterday. But the DLSS 4.5, I mean, I reckon I could probably go up with the frames. But we're hitting like 150 now, whereas before we were 125. But the graphics are like... Yeah, like the clarity is just... Yeah, 4.5 made a massive difference to me. So I went from a stable 125 to pretty much a stable 150, and I think I could go higher. Get the haze off the lights. It's like I look at it and think, I wish I could see this clearly in real life. Oh my god, the lights. It's crazy how 24-hour track doesn't have lights all across the track. Who was that? Sean, thanks very much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I'd appreciate that as well. But Sean, thank you for the sub. We're up to P9. Yeah, we'll do one race here, and then we'll chop across and see what's going on the daily races. How many laps have I done? I've done 3 laps, and I've got enough fuel to finish. Oh, I've got way too much fuel. I need to take 9 litres out. And that's what happens when I forget to change TC. What, the Monza race? You missed the start of the Monza race? Well, there was an intentional wreck. Someone was waiting, like, on one of the corners and just drove into me. I haven't started this one. This one's just, so I've joined the race just to practice. So there's another few laps. See, I think I've got a good quali setup, but the race setup is... Using the quali setup in the race is a bit... starts to fade. Oh, this is just public servers, yeah. So you can... Sometimes they cap it off and say you can't. But on this one, they've allowed you to join. Look at that. And then lost it. Yeah, it's the exits. If I could get these exits right. Oh no. Almost. Alex, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Just come in time for the next race. I've just did a bit of practice. All good at work? Good, good, good. Well, not good, but unless you're enjoying it. Oh, okay, so we need to take, I think, 9 litres of fuel out. That's a pit. What should we do? What's the qualifying times here? Oh, 9 teams. Okay, we'll do last to first. Ah, that's the best. That is the best. Let's right. Eight-minute quali, but we'll just potter around, and then we will give it full beans in the race. Who are we waiting on? Oh, we're waiting on these two. Well, why does this move? Oh no. Well, we're just waiting on this guy. I hope we don't have to wait for this guy, because otherwise we've got to wait the full 2 minutes. So oh, he stopped. Maybe he heard me. Yeah, he's come back. Oh, come on. We're just waiting on that one guy who's stuck on track. What is he doing? At last. I should imagine this will fill up during quali, hopefully. And then we'll have a look at the daily races. Enough time should have passed that there should be some people in the daily races, right? I'm going to help this guy. I'm going to help this guy get a really good qualifying. What is his name? Andreas Martin. We're going to push him down the straight. Oh, you can't do that though. Oh no, what's he doing? Oh, that was awful. Oh, you... Right, get your popcorn out. Damn. Hey, Noz. Oh, oh. Wrong screen. Damn, sorry. Well, to be honest with you, there's been no popcorn incidents. I know. Well, there was that one. He's saying sorry. He's got a 10-second penalty for it though. I don't know what he's doing though. There's also a race at Red Bull, very nice, but people come at night. Ah, right. I think we're going to be hard pressed to get up to the leaders, but we'll try. Has it? I will sort it out very shortly. I wonder if I can sort it out on the straight. That sorted? That should be sorted now. Right, let's see if we can get after these leaders. 10 seconds. Bit between our teeth now. Might be a bit of a task. 4 laps gone. What are they doing across the line? Two 17s, both of them. Right, they're just there. I think so. It's going to be close though, right? Fastest laps are 2:19. I need to get better. Just a bit of practice, setup work, and you'll be fine. Oh, there's one gone. Oh no, that's just someone in the track. Yeah, this race's been much better. This race much better. We're just trying to hunt down P2 and 1. Oh, he's made a mistake. He's feeling the pressure. And so he should. That was the boiling pot. Right. Let's see if we can get after P1. Oh my god, I had a heart attack then. So the light the lights of the car behind illuminate everything. And I thought he was actually gonna crash into us. You can see the lights of the car behind illuminating like the sides. That's quite funny. I suppose that can really spook people. Well, it will when it comes to it. Got a couple laps left. We've got back. My wheels just gone mental as well. Well, at least it wasn't for anything. We would never know whether I would have won or not. That guy behind must... I hope I didn't crash into him. Again, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. It was a good race. It was just about to... That was just the crescendo to get P1. Oh, damn. Right, let's see what multiplayer what we got. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Oh, okay. There was 13 people in the GT4 sprint. What are people doing? Okay, let's sign up. let's sign up for some stuff here. It actually isn't looking good. Damn. The yeah, the damn, the online multiplayer is it's not looking very good. Let's sign up for the let's sign up for the 12 o'clock GT3 race. And then we'll just continue. Maybe let's go back to Monza and see if things are calmed down over there a little bit. So they're in qualifying. Let's put enough fuel in this time. Right, so they're just finishing up quali. I don't see any of the names that were being problematic earlier. The guys at the front, I might struggle to catch this guy, and maybe this guy as well. And is that Marco from earlier doing 44s? Let's see. Got a couple people left to cross the line. Oh, I should use my beamer, shouldn't I? Right. Now, seriously, get your popcorn out. Oh, God, I haven't switched my wheel on. Oh, my God, I hope I got force feedback. You're not going to wait for him? I think you should wait for him. It's gone way too deep, right? Oh no. It's done alright. Bonk and go. Oh, he's right behind us, actually. I've got a really bad exit there. Right, let's concentrate. Oh my God. This does not look good. I went deep on purpose because I wanted to try and avoid that. Okay, let's see if we can... I don't know what to say. Well, at least he's making it interesting for me, because I feel like when I get past him, we'll be gone. But it's interesting to see the ethics in the public lobby. It's this one though, isn't it? This one seems to be really aggressive. The Spa one seemed alright. Yeah, me too. He's outbraked himself again. Surely he's going to get a penalty. I think he's doing it on purpose, I don't know. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. We're exposing the... Oh, he's made it. Well, we're chatting to him in the chat, so... I just said, you're going to do that every lap, and you made it with a smile, so... Let's see. Oh, we're going to get some back markers just to... Can I get past before the corner? Damn, he hit both apexes! We're going to push him. We'll push him along the straight. Oh, we won't push him along the straight. Well, we haven't made any contact. Oh my god, no, 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 I don't need this. Oh god, oh no. That guy's waiting for someone. That guy is waiting for someone. He's gonna punt into turn one, right? Where's this Liam guy come from? Has he? Okay. Interesting. We need to put him in his place. We need to show him who's boss. Unless Marco's in here. Damn it. Marco was doing 44s. I might see what the default setup's got to say. Oh, the session has ended. Oh, okay. Oh, let's go over here. Right, let's see what the default... it's the same default for every single... Oh, there's a good few people in here now. Right, we'll do one more of these and then we'll jump over to the GT3 race. Maybe. There's only 4 people in it at the moment. I want to see what this what the default setup feels like. Feels a lot more grippy. forgot to invalidate. 47. Camera's frozen. Okay. Oh. That's not good. Oh, there it is. Right. So I just need to get my tyre pressures right now. What do we reckon? 10 clicks all round? I think this is going to be a disaster one. But we will... yeah, this is public lobby. I'm lucky I never went into that corner. So we're just using the default setup with one change. It actually feels all right, you know. Oh my god, we're starting 13th. No way. No way. I need to start from the back. How do I start from the back? I need to go to the toilet. How's this race going? 6 entrances, 28 minutes. Oh no, there ain't no way. Wish me luck. Oh dear. Oh, there's more up there. Oh no. There's another one up there to the left. There's one facing us. Well, we're up to the 13th, which was where we started. P12. No way you'll survive 8 laps of this. I reckon you're right. I'm being extremely cautious as well. Another 2 off. Oh. Oh, they've gone deep, right? Damn. My pressure's right, now we can push. Maybe our pressures will come up a bit. You're dead. Yes, it's pretty difficult. This default setup is pretty good. It's much better than what I was using a minute ago. Yeah, we should be in the 45s, I reckon. Maybe we could get to the 44s. 44.4 for Marco. I reckon we could get there. Oh, these two are argy-bargy. He looks like he's on a controller. They both look like they're on controllers. I mean, we're still alive. Don't reverse, don't reverse, don't reverse. Oh dear. Don't anyone read the chat. I mean, I didn't read all of it, but I saw the first couple of words. Right, now we've got a bit of clean air. Let's see what sort of pace we've got. Okay, so low 45s is where I think we can get. Damn, that Marco's banging them in. Thought we could get low 45s. Oh, that rear left needs to come down. Not letting me through. I mean, you can tell by his wing. And the 15-second penalty. Why did I think it would be easy? Oh God. leader on the last lap. Of course, you think on that one lap where you get overtaken, you are Superman. Damn. Oh God, look how much time I got from going over those two curbs. I still have 4 laps extra. We can take what? 12 litres of fuel out. Back to the pit lane. Let's take 12 litres out. Right, let's see what's going on here. Oh, nice. There's 12 people racing in at the Nürburgring. So let's jump over. Let's have a little break. Let's have a little break and jump over to some daily races. So let's quickly what's after this one then? So this one starts at 12 and then we should be out by 12:30. So we could go to Mount Panorama after that. Let's see how that works out. But before we do, let's quickly get our eye in. In actual fact, I want to maybe. What am I? That default set. I tell you what, the default setups. Where am I? Oh God, I've You know, yeah. Let's have a little look. Some of the Coach Dave Academy setups are a bit. But let's make a direct comparison if we've got time. Right, vehicle setups. Right, what are we using here? Using... Okay. Oh, we've got 8 minutes. Right, so my fastest time, oh my god, I can already tell the difference. But my fastest time with the Coach Dave Academy setup is a 52.3, I think it was. But I said I could get a 51, a high 51, but that would be not difficult. It would be a little bit like try hard, not try hard, but you know what I mean. wasn't very good, but let's keep going. Yeah, guys. I'm gonna... Oh, get in there. Oh, damn it. I need to hone the pressures in a bit. I've got one lap left. Right, I'm gonna have to say this. I feel like I don't know. Let's use this setup. Let's use the default setup in the race. Let's just make sure that let's just make sure. You might be in my race. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. M4 3. What's the fuel ratio? Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. We're just about to jump into a daily race. And we're going to try the default setup. We're going to try the default setup versus all week or the past 2 days of the Coach Dave Academy setup. I've made literally a couple of changes, like to TC, etc. Yeah, Sim Racer and Hoodie, but I'm gonna put my head on a chopping board here, and I'm gonna tell you. Like, I've been using for a month, and if I'm honest with you, like, they're stealing your money. They're stealing your money, and I'm gonna cancel my subscription because I think someone's just waking up in the morning and moving the sliders about. Because some of them feel absolutely god awful. And yeah, I was going to wait until I finish this session, but I think my fastest quali session here was a 52.6, and I literally just did a 52.6 in the practice server on the other side. So like offline, let's see what happens here. But the car feels to me better on the default setup. I've got a lot more feeling, weight, suspension, etc. through the default setup. When I go to the Coach Dave Academy setup, it feels like there's nothing there. It feels like the car's just been taken away. But I've not really been like, I haven't really been paying attention until I used the default setup at Monza, and that's where I kind of felt it the most. And I was like, hang on a second, this feels much better than like what I've been using. But let's see now. Let's see if I can match a 52.6, which was my fastest quali time. I might end up doing 53s now and like having to swallow, like having to apologise. But let's see. Thank you. 54's coming, incoming. Go back to Coach Dave setups. That was horrible. Catch this guy on the quick lap. That's not good. And this hasn't been the best. It doesn't matter what I do on this lap, Coach Dave Academy setups, they're making the default setups worse. Yeah, that's all I've got to say. There's definitely a 51 in here. What's the... It's 52 litres, right? I'm going to show you this because this isn't a Coach Dave Academy setup. This is the setup that I just used. Obviously, it was 13 litres, and I moved the brake bias back to 60. I think I should have done. Maybe that's why I couldn't get it in, stopped into turn 1. And then I lowered the ride height a little bit. But yeah, the coach. So I've been racing the Coach Dave Academy for 2 days, and I think my fastest time was a 52.6. And I literally jump on and use the default setup, did a 52.5, and we saw that I was like almost 51s. This guy's asking, how am I doing 52s? Oh dear, it's already happened. Right, let's see if we can get a 51 in the race. That'd be unreal. Or a low 52. Rufus, how you doing? B Palmer, lower diff preload seems to help with traction. I mean, the default setup seems pretty good to me. Do you know, the default setup through there just feels so much nicer. I think I'm going to be cancelling my Coach Dave Academy setup subscription. Like, I don't use it for anything else. I only used it for this. The other red flag was when the other red flag was last week for me when Castorino posted a video of. In actual fact, what's there? Can someone look up what they're advertising on Coach Dave Academy as their fastest time for? Because what they do is they put a video out as well. So if you type in Coach Dave Academy hot lap Nürburgring, what are they advertising this week's time as? Because last week they were advertising the Ferrari EVO Challenge around Spa as a 19.5, and because they didn't release the setups until, like, I don't know, they were late on releasing the setup, so I built my own one, and in the race I was doing 18.3s, and when I used their one I was like, this is absolute garbage. AC onboard lap 151.6. Okay, so I could only do a 50. a 52.6, so I was a second off that one. Let's see afterwards if I can get anywhere close to a 51.6. 3 days ago, yeah. So they released them. Yeah, my 18.3 was in the race. It wasn't even in quali. Oh, and 53s were my average race pace. Without talking. In the 992, it was offline 2:03.5, but in the races with the Coach Dave Academy set up, it's I think it's a low 2:04. But I think we'll go to Bathurst and do the same thing. Right, let me try a couple of laps and see if I can do a quick lap. Not like that. Well, that's that lap over. Best time managers are 2:05.9. Enjoying AC EVO daily races. Then, if that's a question to me, yeah, I'm loving it. I've just found that this week the player bases seem to have dropped off, so that's a bit of a shame. Right, there's no way I can hold flat through there with the Coach Dave Academy setup, but with the default you can. You can do the Schumacher S's completely flat. I found the more accessible, there's something like LMU or iRacing. Yeah, I like the way that there are different races, like there's 6 different races. And you're not just grinding the same race over and over and over again. And because there isn't any other races, unless you go to the public lobbies, you're kind of forced to switch cars. And I quite like that. Yeah, I think this is stupid. Like, I don't want to keep saying this, but like with the other setups, I'm already in the 53s. 53, 53 ones if I get it right. Like, if I don't make any mistake, but if I make mistakes, it's 53, 3, 4. Hello chat and chat Platinum, how you doing? Will this be on console? Sim debate. I don't think this will be on console. I just think it's going to be too big of a game to... Oh, maybe actually. Is the original Assetto Corsa on console, right? Yes, maybe. Maybe it'll be PlayStation. What are we on? 6? Sorry, we're on 5, but maybe it'll be PlayStation 6. I don't know. I mean, they've done it before. And ACC's on console. So, damn! I almost lost it. So, on the balance of what they've done in the past, I would say yes. Oh my god, even my worst lap, like a lap where I almost stuck it in Schumacher S's and I missed the apex back there by a country mile, and I'm talking he's still... oh no, hang on. I thought that said 52.8. I thought that said 52.8, sorry. It's me bashing some sim setups. Okay, this is starting to feel... This is starting to go off now. Treat yourself to a PC. They said around 1.0. What? They've actually said it? Based on AC and ACC console release, I wouldn't bother. I started on ACC on the console, on the PS5, and it was my gateway to buying the PC. Palmer, thanks very much for the subscription. Guys, if you haven't left a like, please consider doing it. I would massively appreciate it. And if you feel like dropping a sub, then you can do. I'd appreciate that as well. So these were the times that I was doing yesterday. 53, between 53.1 and 53.6. So we've got there now. But how many 52s did I do? And can I get into the 52s again? Consoles are going to be 1,000. Yeah, I should imagine so, with the prices of all the components. I want to see if I can get a low 53 now this has gone off. So a 53.1 was what we were doing yesterday, like average peak with no mistakes. So let me concentrate and hope that I don't catch these guys. Have I been in the Maserati yet? Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah. We did a community race around Imola, and it's on the daily race actually. But no one seems to be running it. Yeah, this is very understeery now. Seems the quietest, yeah. We're heading to Bathurst next. can't really count that lap. Right, let's see. Low 53 is what we're after. Oops, forgot to hit the like, no worries. That's why I say it. Because I forget to hit the like as well. When I watch people's streams and then they say it and I'm like, oh yeah. To rejoin. I've actually stumbled on your stream yesterday when searching for AC EVO on YouTube. Registered for Bathurst. Stand by. Registered for Bathurst 20 minutes ago. Saw your name, so I guess you were streaming again. Yeah. And on Monday. Oh, I've gone deep. Have I? No, I'm all right. Yeah, so we'll be back for next week's daily races. Silver rating is, oh god, 2250. I've no idea. I think 2250 is a thing. The understeer now. I said Ben is a good chap for me racing. This guy behind seems to be quicker now. I'm on 2221. Just surviving gets you podiums, yeah. This guy behind's pretty quick. until there. Rig all fixed now, problem solved. Good. Yeah, if you keep the races clean, although Bathurst is a bit of a nightmare. I wonder if we could trigger the extra lap at Bathurst. If we go quicker, oh, mind you, I don't think I can do. I don't know if I can do this on the default setup at Bathurst. It's going to be a bit different. And I haven't got any time to practice. Bathurst. We'll sign up to Bathurst. And then we might come back here. I might just alternate between Bathurst and here. So it's 3.2 and we can take out maybe 5 litres of fuel. 3.2. And I mean, I might just get rid of that. Right, how long have we got for Bathurst? "30 seconds. So did we do a 50? Yeah, 52.6 in the race. Like, hey, you, that was really fun. Finished 9th. Didn't put enough fuel in. Nice. 55 is where it's at, I think. Where a lot of the player base are around 55, I'm pretty sure. Right. Oh, hang on a sec. What are we doing after this? 120, and this is going to be a 30-minute race. Yeah, let's go back to... We'll go back to the GT3s. So if you want to sign up for the 120... Right, what am I doing here? Right, I need to see something. This is what I've been using. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, damn it. I don't think... Right. Is this with their... Right, okay. I don't know how I'm going to do this. In such a short space of time. Oh god, the camber on... No, I'm going to use mine. Oh god, 1.6. I think it's a mistake for me to use something that I don't know without any practice. Please just lift, 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 lift. I might take a pump with it during the race. I don't know. Not sure what is better. But I had... System is buggy. Graphics are bad. What? AC EVO's buggy for you? Are you... No, I'm not. I'm just here early. I'm just here early. Wait till the rest of them get here, and then I'll be fighting mid-pack. I just want to get ahead of what might be the game. I don't know. Like, I might be making a massive mistake by putting all my eggs in this basket, but who knows? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh my god. What were you saying, Hugh? Did you say something? I just need a quality session on the next one. Just any old time, just to get me to the front. I cannot be at the back. Shall I don't know whether to. I don't know whether to just take a punt on the default setup for the race. But then I haven't got any of the pressures right. I think that was karma, you know, for laughing at that guy in front. I'm struggling. Damn, that was close. Right. Can I get this sorted? Right, what's the fuel? I forgot what the fuel was. How long have we got? 1 minute 25. Oh my god. What's the fuel? $61 litres. Oh my god. No, I haven't got time to do this. I haven't got time. it's going to be too much of a rush. I'm just going to use what I know. Struggling to get 8s on the default setup. Yeah, I mean, it would have been a big mistake, I think. Oh, I got P2. Oh no, that guy's in the pits. Please don't push me. Maybe we'll do it for the next race. What are Coach Dave Academy advertising for the Bathurst race? It's got to be a 3.5, right? Or a 2.5. Yeah, if someone's got a little bit of time, can they have a look at what Coach Dave Academy are advertising the hot lap for this week's Bathurst? No, I think that was the Nürburgring. Oh, that was you. What was it? Uh-oh. That almost ended in the wall. Answered about how to join server right. And what do you mean when it bungs out? Strange. Oh, we're definitely going to come across this back marker. Let's see how much time I lost up here. Down here. I think there's a 3 here. I think we could get a 3. It's this way, mate. What's your rejoin? You can have all the track over there. I just want this little bit. Please don't outbrake yourself. Oh my god, oh my god. When we're leading the race. I said the back mark is always cause problems. Guys, 32 of you watching, please, if you could hit that like button, I'd massively appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, have a little think. Don't think too long though, come on. Smash that like, guys. Yeah, thanks very much, Digiboom. And we're off to Nürburgring next. Do you know, I might just alternate between these two. I really am intrigued to see what the default setup's going to be. Oh, we got another back marker. Get your popcorn out. Oh God. Do I dare get close to him up here? This guy is all over the place. I think I'm going to wait. I think the wise choice is to wait. Hang back, you have 11 seconds to play with, yeah, use them wisely. Yeah, we used 2 of them. I think if P2 was right behind, oh my God, oh my God. Is this guy actually gunning for me? I think he flashed to say sorry, but I'm going over here. I don't want him behind me. I don't want him directly behind me. You've got to be so on the ball. Oh, why is my car acting funny? Is it because of the pressures? I think the pressures have gone down and my car feels funny. Hate that feeling when you can't trust the guy behind and you keep outbraking yourselves and the fear of rear ending. Yeah, you can't predict it. It's like you've got to do your braking and then look straight in the mirror to see if that car behind is closing in. Because if it's closing in, you've got problems, and then you've just got to release the brake and move. Yeah, I don't know. I've got like mass understeer now. I suppose we've only got a few laps left, so what I want to do though is, if we've got a bit of time, I want to get the default setup ready. And use the default setup and then overlay my setup on top of that, because I overlaid my setup on the Coach Dave Academy setup, and I've got a funny feeling that these Coach Dave Academy setups are like, do you remember when Coca-Cola tried to bottle water? Do you remember that? I feel like that's what these setups are. There's been one good setup. I only drink on Fridays, and I've noticed that I'm at my best after 2 beers of sim racing, but after 2 I decline fast. Westless Nestle, whatever it was called, yeah. Nestle bottled water, same thing, yeah, exactly that. I got a funny feeling that people are just waking up, moving some sliders about and going, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, and I just want to say there's no affiliate link in the description. So I used to have an affiliate link with Hymo and Track Titan, and I'm not joking. When they sent me through the first payment check because of the affiliate link, I was actually gobsmacked, like at how much I got from it. But I've taken them all down now. I don't have any affiliate to any of these setup shops. I pay for them with my own money. I test them. I will be testing them all, and I'll tell you which ones are the best. Like when we were racing on ACC, I always said Go setups. Go setups were Go and Hymo. They stood on the top step of the podium for setups. And Coach Dave Academy always stood on the third step. Hymo were too meta, Go were the best. Yeah, Go were the... I went with Go. Initially, Go were... They wanted to kill you. And I always said that. It's all documented in my past streams. Go setups were quick over one lap. Oh, tell a lie. There's one more that I'll come to in a second. Go setups were quick over one lap, but they really wanted to kill you, and then they honed them in. They were listening to the community, and they honed them in a little bit, and they were the go-to setups. And I moved from Hymo to the Go setups, but they were both. Yeah, I could get both the same lap times out of them. But then came the UCOG Ferrari setups, and the UCOG Ferrari setups, I'm not going to lie, they were the best. They were really good. But you know what? Because I've got all this time, I might just build my own ones now. Build my own ones for the minute. See if I can understand how things work. I felt like I built a really good Ferrari Challenge one. The thing is, it takes time. Like, you have until it gets really sweaty, like where all the fast guys come in and start sweating it out. Then yeah, I feel like the setups are going to be and plus you're going to have loads of changes, and my camera's frozen. So let's sort that out. There I am. Right, how long have we got till the next race? Have we got enough time to build this? We've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to... where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to Australia, Mount Panorama, Porsche. Oh, no, that's Ferrari. Porsche. There you go. Bang. Confirm. Dush, dash, dash. Where's my phone? I know I had some affiliation with them when it's still on ACC. Right, vehicle setup. Bang. Right. Right, let's do this. What was the fuel that we used? 62, right? Not going to touch that. And then suspension. What are we going to call this? Default. DF. Right, I'm going to try and race with that one in the next one. 1 minute of repairs and still 6. Nice. Nice. Not such a good one for me. Track limit P. Oh. Qualified P14. Caught up the mountain. 1 minute. 1 minute of repairs. Right, we need to sign up for the other one, right? Let's go back to Bathurst after this, if we can. 2 o'clock. Yeah, we'll go back to Bathurst, and I want to try the default setup. So we're going to alternate between Nürburgring and Bathurst. Fuel is... this one... 3.369. Yeah, it was fun. Ended up unlapping P8, P7, P6 and P5. Nice. I thought I did. I was doing academy, get money for poker or Beamer. Why does Clement ring a bell? Oh, no idea. Oh, How did those two get out in front? How did... There are people in front of me. There are 2 people, or 3 people, down the road here. How did they get out? Man, they were early. Oh no, that's me. What? That is... It's me. There's a... normally the person who's leading has got an arrow on them. That P10. I thought that was me. Guys, thanks very much for joining. I really appreciate it. Can we get a 50, a low 52? Would be nice. Damn it. Damn it. That cone may be understeered. I knew Clement ringed a bell. God, don't look at the time. Do not look at the time. almost to 51. Right. Right, let's run away. Or try to run away. I'm pretty sure Clement's going to give us a run for our money. Poor cones. Poor cones. Oh, come on. We could get a 51 here, I reckon. Come on, don't lose it, don't lose it. I lost it. Remember, my setup goes off. Remember, my setup will end up in the 53s at some point. Oh my God, not now. Not now. How are those two cones still there? Tyres are getting cooked. Possibly. I am pushing pretty hard. Oh God, oh God. Cannot get it stopped. He's into the 53s. Oh, I like my TC to do some work. Helps me win races. Oh my God. Well, for now anyway. Wait till the people that come along and put 0 TC. I know, it's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I have no idea how they do it. The moment I touch that accelerator with 0 TC, I'm facing the other direction. Even if I go and do a couple of laps really slowly and warm the tyres up and go, yeah, I'm ready for 0 TC, but no, you're not. Facing the other direction. .5 with mid downforce. Nice. Get in there. Are you learning the track as well? Or is it a track that you already know? Oh, the car. I mean, technically I'm learning that car as well. I haven't really driven it much, only in the daily races. But this is what I'm loving about this time, is learning the new cars. I want to be competent in all the cars, you know? All the major players, at the very least. Like in ACC, I could only drive one car. I could drive it well, but it might put me in any of the other cars, and I was instantly a second slower. And that really is like one of the biggest things for me to be here so early, is like to learn everything, learn how all the cars, I know they're going to change, but get competent in all of them. So if anything comes up, any sort of like championships or races or however it works, like I'm not going, oh, I don't want to do that one, I don't know the car. What, the chicane at the end? Yeah, I've tried it a couple of times, but I suppose that's how I reckon that's how I get my 51. But the problem I have is I'm going from race to race, and I can't practice. Like, this is just kind of setting the muscle memory. 20 seconds off, yeah. Unfortunately, that's just what we're dealing with at the minute. But trust me, when some of these other guys turn up, like, I won't be racing at the front anymore. I'll be racing mid-pack. So I'm just getting my eye in now, you know. At the moment, what I'm doing is what Lewis Hamilton did at Mercedes in the turbo hybrid era. Or Michael Schumacher in the Ferrari in the 2000s. Eventually, I'll end up like Michael Schumacher when he went to Mercedes. And I really hope not. I hope I'm not predicting the future here by saying Lewis Hamilton when he went to Ferrari. Let's just say Lewis Hamilton last year, and that's it. How difficult's this guy, Diego, going to make it for me? We're going to be effed up when they turn up. Yeah, it's going to be elbows out. Oh, God. Hi, mate. I'm in first, and I was just wondering if you would let me past. Like, easily. Don't make me work for it. Oh no. I don't think he's got. Oh God, I don't think he's got the memo. I nearly went into the back of him. Yeah, any grid rating that I've accrued between now and the crowds coming, I'm going to be losing it in my hundreds. I'm only getting about 10 per race at the minute. And I looked at the leaderboards yesterday. We were 25th. So there's only 25 drivers at the moment that are in front of me. Wait till those quick guys come with 2,000 grid rating. In one race, they'll be like they'll literally be getting like 150, 200, and I'll be losing exactly the same. I think I finished a race third the other day, and I lost like a load of grid rating. Basically, I have to win everything to not lose. Win or come second, I think. Oh, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? An F1 race. I've said this before. I don't know if you were in here when I said it, but you know Kunos was approached by F1 before ACC, or whilst they were building ACC, or after ACC, I can't remember, but they were definitely approached by F1 and asked to make an F1 simulator, which they turned down, like a simulation game. Maybe that will crop up in the future. Maybe they'll give them the rights. Like, that'll be insane, right? Like they're already showing what they can do to F1 with those two Ferrari Formula cars. Yeah, exactly, Banksy, exactly. But what you want is to be in the top splits, right? From the off, you don't. Oh my God, there's no pitting in this race. He's got to come out of the pits. You want to be in the top split straight from the off, losing grid rating, rather than being in that mess that is going to be there at the beginning. Trying to gain grid rating. Just about. Are we going to we're going to trigger this extra lap, right? Just, I think. I wasn't paying attention. Or we're going to miss it just. It's going to be close. Oh, actually, no, it's not going to be close. It's going to be... We are triggering it. Actually, I think that it was always there, right? Even the guys behind. Oh, well, we're in the 53 still. Oh, no, 53. Right, last lap of the race. Let's see if what sort of lap time I can do with these destroyed tyres. Yeah, that times are quicker. Still in the 52s. You getting 43s at Monza? That guy was doing 44s earlier, and I was doing 45s. I was struggling around Monza. That's impressive, 43. Yeah, that guy Marco was doing 44.3. Right, we've got a minute until this next race. What? Why would someone vote me crashy in that last race? Huh? Which race was that? Oh, that was the Porsche. Someone voted me crashy. Huh. Oh, it must have been that back marker that I hit. Damn, I messed up. P3 in quali. I can only put 20 litres. I only put 20 litres of fuel. What? Two-stop race. Damn. Hang on, I think I saw someone near the pit box. I even made a comment. I was like, no, this ain't a pit stop race. Right. I need to see what this feels like. Damn, this is actually alright. Let's see what sort of lap time we do. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, no! 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 What happened there? The game crashed. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it crashed for you as well. Oh, it's crashing. It's crashing. Oh no, we're back in. We're in, we're in. Qualifying started. This is not good though. We have got traffic. Oh, it's Ben. Ben might let me past. Otherwise, I'll just back off. I'll wait till the straight. I won't put him under pressure. Ah, thank you, Ben. Thank you. no. We're gonna catch this guy. No. Oh my god, no! We're starting at the back. Oh my Lord Almighty. This is gonna be insane. I'm gonna record this one. This one's gonna be a video. We might as well make something out of it. Mate, what were those two doing parked in the middle of the track? No, I'll start from the back. Starting from the pits, you have to wait for the last people to go past. So if someone decided to just stay on the grid and they don't pass the pit lane, then good luck. You're just waiting there. Oh my god, there are actually people behind me though. I've got 62. Oh my god. This is not going to end well. So starting 17th, 16th. Get your predictions in where you think this is going to go wrong for us. Oh my God. Nearly there. Oh my God. Oh my God, where's he going? There's one on the outside. There's a couple there. Sorry guys, this requires full concentration. Yeah, the car's damaged, but listen, we're still facing the right way, right? I think the leader's just crashed. I think, I'm not sure. No. I might have lost some top speed as well. I'm definitely understeering. So we've got 22 minutes to try and get back up to the podium positions. Otherwise we definitely lose grid rating, I think. Yeah, not sure what happened to Ben. We've just got to bully our way past. Without touching. Oh, this guy's on low wing. I need to get past by the end of this straight, or We're going to be so much faster up the mountain. Or should I say we're going to be losing a lot of time. What a battle. That's what it's all about, right? That is what it's all about. Respect to that guy. Do you know, I thought to myself when he was braking, I was like, this guy's got some kahunas. And at the same time, I thought, he's going to go to the side of me. That was good battle in that place. Yeah, especially there, especially there. Right, we've got a bit of clean air. The fastest time is a 2:05. From Kai. Now I think we can match that. We can better that. It's just the damage. I hope we can better it. Oh God, oh God. Right, that was all messed up. So 4.9 possibly, and that skyline was all messed up. So mid 204 maybe. P3's only 5 seconds away. Yellow ahead. Purple. I messed all this up last time. I've got to be really careful now. Double slip. Damn, he's got the slipstream of the guy in front. Oh my god, that guy looks like he's going to crash. I've got wonky suspension. I've got wonky suspension. 10 minutes like this is going to be impossible. I don't know what to do. No, it's impossible. It's impossible. Damn, man. Have I stopped? I haven't even stopped in the box, right? This thing's not... What an absolute... Hey Stacey, what happened? I wasn't watching. Yeah, you'll have to rewind it. Basically, there was a crash in front of me and I just couldn't avoid hitting the guy who crashed, unfortunately. So, let's see where we end up. Probably last, but maybe not. There's a bunch of cars here. Oh, we're still 8th. Okay, alright. And this guy in front's 7th, so I reckon P7 better than last, right? Yeah, this is the only position that I can get. Like, if we look at the track map, this is the only one. So, I just got to be patient with this guy. Don't get too close. Oh my God. Cold tyres. Remember, they're cold tyres. Remember, they're cold tyres. My God. What am I doing? Well, we can't win them all, right? Oh, actually... Oh, no, yeah. This is literally all we can get, this guy. Let's see how bad the damage slowed us down as well when we get some clear air. Oh my God! What the timing of that? He almost went into him. Dazza, thanks very much for subscribing. Right, let's see if we can put what sort of fast lap we can do. Clean air, full tank, tyres. Yeah, what where's it? Oh my god. Do you know what's funny? The car felt great, like on the default setup, with a couple of changes. Oh man, how funny. So there's 2 laps left, right? Do you think I could get P8? Let's see what times P8's doing. Two 2:08. Yeah. P8 is on. Oh, there's loads of cars up here. There's a crash. There's a crash. Where is it? Oh, it was a back marker. Do you know, with an undamaged car, I reckon I could get load 204. Oh my god. Well, we got P8. This race has to be book of the forgettable races. I totally agree. John, thanks very much for subscribing. God, if I knew I'd get subscribers for crashy races like this, maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. I should be just crashing into the wall. Oh, the car feels awful. Nah, man, that has to be the worst race that we've done. No, it's not the worst race we've done. The worst race I've done was at Fuji. But this is on par. Damn, we were doing so well as well. I think we'll come back here. I wanna test this default setup. But we finished higher than we started, so that's got to be something, right? At least we got some content, yeah. Yep. And for those of you that are watching this back on a video, please don't forget to like and subscribe for more madness like this. Man, that was funny. That was funny. GG, Kai! Let's see what the damage was. We only lost 25. That's all right. GG. Ben, yeah. Oh, you must have missed all that madness then. Did you get past when it was just chaos? Oh my god, did I not sign up? Oh, what? I didn't sign up for the Nürburgring. Oh. Damn. Oh, that's annoying. Why did I not sign up to the Nürburgring? Alright, we'll register for the 320. At Bathurst. Oh no, I don't. I try to do as minimal editing as possible, just because I don't have the time. I don't have the time. So the videos that I upload are all pretty much one take. So I'll do them either off stream or. So I've said to myself, I'll either do some content off stream, and I just do it all in one take, or on stream, and I'll record it, and however it comes out, it comes out. Maybe down the line I'll start doing some more editing, but the videos that I edit, they just take so much time, and it's just not feasible at the minute. But at the same time, I know I need to get, like, in order to grow the channel, like, because I kind of look at it as my pet project, this channel, but in order to grow it, I know I have to conform to this, like, do videos, do shorts, do live streams. Like, So I thought to myself, well, I'm doing the live streams and I do a few races offline. Let's just see how it works. If people enjoy that content or not, I don't know. I don't know. But it's I don't lose anything for doing it this way at the minute. So we will see. We will see. What I do need to know now, though, is what I'm going to do for the next 50 minutes. Or 50 minutes. No one's in the Brands Hatch race. There's the Donington Park race. But I haven't even driven the GT4, so there's no point in going there. The GT4 is good. Yeah, but I haven't even done a lap. The thing is I kind of feel like I need to do at least a lap. Before jumping into a race. Default setup is like the VM, quite nice. Yeah, I'm gonna I'll tell you what I'm gonna do is, whilst we're waiting, I am going to the sim grid and I am cancelling my subscription. So give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just cancelling the Coach Dave Academy subscription because it is basically not worth and mine renews in 3 days. And they can then send me an email and say, why did you cancel? Like they did last time. And I will say, well, I won't say because you're thieves. I will say because your AC EVO setups are rubbish. In actual fact, let's have a quick look. That's what we can do for 20 minutes. Let's have a quick look. SimGrid. No, not SimGrid. YouTube. No, not there. Right. What's the... CDA hot laps, right? CDA hot laps. Right, the Nürburgring. Yeah. No. Okay, so what are we in? The Porsche. They even uploaded a video. Where are the ACC one? AC. Right. ACE onboard lap is what they're. ACE onboard lap. Ah, here we go. Mount Panorama. Okay. So they're advertising Mount Panorama a 204.4, right? So this is what we can do for the next couple of minutes. This is me versus the Coach Dave Academy setup. A 204.4. Just warming the tyres up. Right, I've got what? 20 minutes? 20 minutes? 25 minutes to try and beat a 2:04.4. With the default setup. Let's get a time on the board so that we know where we're gaining. A 2:03.6. Can you see why I cancelled my subscription? Because the Coach Dave Academy setups are way worse than the default setups. I hit the wall. Where they have got setups, but they are really bad. They are really bad. They're taking the default setups, and I think that basically they are going in there and they're going let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, this will work. That will work. Let's go to the suspension. Yeah, we'll do that. A bit of that. A little bit of this. Let's go to the dampeners. Let's do this. Bit of this. Yeah, let's lower that, and we'll raise that up there, and give him a bit of that, and let's ask for $11.99 a month. That is exactly what they've done. I've got them here. I've got them here. This is the hang on, this is the Coach Dave Academy setup, right? This is the Coach Dave. Let's load the Coach Dave Academy setup now. Let's put 12 litres of fuel in, or 13 is what I had a minute ago. Alright. Now, I can't use the 2TC that they got advertised. I can't use the 2TC. There's no way. I was using. Let's go for 6. Maybe I'll turn that up. Yeah. But bearing in mind, I was using 10 on the default setup. So let's try and keep the ABS and the TC the same as what I was using on the default. And I did that 203.6 on the first lap, right? And I hit the wall. I didn't mean like I was gonna hit the wall. I hit the wall. It's a cash grab. I'm telling you that now. It's a cash grab. Here's where I do a 202. I mean, what is this? You touch the brake and you go straight on. Oh my god. The on-throttle understeer is just... But yeah, anyway, let's go. This is where I do a 201, like I said, but I promise you... Okay. Invalidated the lap, but then, oh my god. Right, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one. That was my fault. And they can't even turn around and say, we are making these setups safe for the, like, the general public. Like, because let's say they want to turn around and say, praise me and say, oh, not everyone is as good as you, but you've taken the default setup and you've made it worse. Look at that, like, if I keep my foot down, I go straight into the wall. Like, whereas the default setup, you can slam your foot down and the car comes round. Like, they have not spent time on this game. I'm telling you that now. You just can't get it to hook up. So they did what, 2046, right? .2056, which is about right. I'm a second slower than them lot. But let's see if I can get anywhere near that 2046. just so stupid. Oh, what? Ran out of fuel. I'll give it another go. In actual fact, no, I don't want to use that setup. Going into the next race, I want to use the default one. So that I've got a bit of muscle memory. Like, it's so funny because straight away on the force feedback, you can feel the car. It's like they've taken away all the feeling of the car. Like I can push like literally from the moment I come out of the pits, I can push with this. With the other one, it's like I don't know. It got better as the tyres warmed up, but it was like I had to wait for the car to come to me. Damn it. I can share one if you like. My best is a 2054. I mean, 2028. And we're going to go faster, I think, maybe. I messed that up. And that. But can you see the difference between the two? Like, it's night and day, like, and they're advertising. Who did that one? Again, Castorino. Castorino did that one. He did the Ferrari. He did the Ferrari Challenge one, and they're pants, in my opinion. They are absolute pants. Like, they made one good setup. In actual fact, let me see who did this setup. It was the Luke Whitehead did one good. They did one good setup, and that was the Mazda MX-5 at Brands Hatch, and that was done by Luke Whitehead. All the rest of them that I tried were absolute, like, awful. Right, enough Coach Dave Academy bashing. I feel like I've bashed them enough, but yeah. Let's sign up for this race, shall we? Oh no, we've signed up. We just got a couple of minutes wait until we can actually race. You know, I feel like if they, like, I've got no affiliation to any of them. Like, so I don't, what you call it? I'm not like one of these reviewers that get given stuff and basically tell you, oh, this wheel is really good, you know, like the only thing that is really what you call it? The only downside is it's really expensive. But other than that, it's amazing. Like, What's my rig made of? Aluminium. Aluminium with a bucket seat, and then I had this custom put on by a friend of mine who's a seamstress. So I asked them if they could make this in tribute to like Lewis Hamilton's yellow helmet for this season. I've got the GSI Hyper P1 attached to a DD2, but I always literally say that the equipment is not what makes you fast. I used a G29. I then went from a G29 into a DD1, and then from a DD1 into a DD2. And yeah, it's like the equipment doesn't make you faster. Like, there are people out there with way worse stuff than me and go much faster than me. The only thing that I noticed when I upgraded all my equipment was the consistency. Consistency starts to get like way better. Like, instead of me doing, let's say it takes me 1 minute to get around a lap, instead of doing 101, 1 minute, 101s, 102s, 1 minute, 101, 102s, whatever lap time you start getting, you then start to become consistent around that time. That was the thing that I noticed the most. Right, the test is going to be, can I repeat a 203 in this server? That's where the test is going to be. The absolute test is I need to beat a 2046, right? I still race on my desk with Fanatec DD 8 Newton meters CSL low pedal. Yeah. And that's fine. There are some quick people that are racing on. Like, I started with a G29 on a play seat challenge that folded away. Like, and the reason I started on that was because I wanted to make sure that I was, like, I love racing, and I wanted to make sure that I was gonna use the stuff. Like, I didn't want it to be one of these purchases. I mean, you've only got to go on Facebook Marketplace, right, and have a look at the amount of equipment that's on there that people have bought, and it's like 6 months old. Like, so I wanted to make sure that I was using the equipment, and the reason why I stream is because, like, I don't want, like, I use this equipment a lot, and I don't want to be sitting here on my feeling like I'm on my own. So that's where you guys come in. You guys give me like the oh god. You guys give me the drive to continue, like, racing, like, also true. First setup for around 150, 200 used is a good start. If you go into my Discord, you'll see Banksy's setup. He built it himself. I don't want to make the same mistake that I did last time. Oh God, oh God. I don't want to get too close to these guys, but at the same time I want to warm my tyres up. Do you know, I'm not even going to take any risks. Like, if I manage, I'm just going to put in a decent lap, and then I might try go for a second and push. But on the first lap, I'm not gonna go crazy with it. Because if I hit the wall and have to start from 17th again. God, I hope I don't catch any of them lot. This guy looks like he's coming at us fast. No! Well, that's our first lap out the window. I just couldn't crash into him, and like all I could think of. So in the last race, where those two guys were on the track, the only way for me to get past and try not to invalidate was by trying to keep my wheel on the. I was trying to keep my wheel like on the track, but over here, but. It didn't work out. We all saw what happened. I don't even need a quick lap to get pole here. I think pole's going to be around a 205. I don't know what's going on with these tyre pressures. This is... Why are the left side so low? What happened to you, Banksy? I mean, we could go much quicker, but that beats Castorino's time by 5/10. And don't forget, we were 2:02 offline, where they're probably doing their times as well. 'What's the fuel? Is it 50 something? I always feel like I'm taking way too much fuel here. $14 litres? What? That's better. Just don't crash, Banksy. Oh my God, what happened there? Get these tyres warmed up. I feel like the tyres between... Have I got them to the right pressures? That front left looks... We'll soon find out. Daniel's got no words. I've just realised something, I think. The Coach Dave Academy setups are so Papega that they're overheating the tyres. I think. No, this is the daily race. I don't understand what's going on with those pressures, especially on the left side. You're totally right, Alex. That is exactly what they're doing. So these are the pressures that I was using on the Coach Dave Academy setup. And I was getting them to hit 27. So that's what's slowing me down now is these pressures. They're two under where they're supposed to be. On that front left, virtually. But they're all over the place. Nothing I can do. I'm really feeling it into this left-hander. Here as well. Did he just do a wheelie? Yeah, the crowd hasn't arrived yet. I bet tyres cold as air when you make them turn right. Yeah, these, like, we could go faster. I've just realised we could go faster if I get these tyre pressures up. The rear right is okay. But that's the only one that's okay. So 8, 15, right? I mean, the main thing is we've done a 2:04, which is 6 cents faster than Castorino with full fuel. Work that out. Oh, and I forgot to mention, we've got the wrong tyre pressures. that makes no sense. The rear should be the coldest and the front. Yeah, I don't know what the Coach Dave Academy setups did with the setup to make the tyres so hot. Well, in actual fact, I do know. And I do know that that sort of stuff might have worked in ACC, but it doesn't work here. Old Dave Perel needs to ring up Castorino and give him a slap on the wrist and tell him to actually do some work. Right? You're paying customers. Now, I reckon we could get 203s with the right pressures. We were 202... What did we do? 202, 6, 7, 8? Offline. With the correct pressures here, I reckon we'd be mid 203s. Someone coming out of the pits. Thank God I got in front of them. And don't get me wrong, Castorino, we all know who Castorino is, right? He won LFM Pro Series the last LFM Pro Series. Now, I didn't suddenly just become faster than him. He should be doing 20. He should be doing 2015s. Oh no. An F1 daily race, that will be chaotic. That would be, I think that would be chaotic, right? Thank you. Oh, much appreciated. What a gentleman. Damn it. This is getting harder to drive now. Right. Five, 7. So I think I need to put the front left up 16, the front right up 7, and the back left up 5. I might do 13, 7 and 5. Thirteen, 7 and 5. Yeah, we'll do that. 13, 7 and 5. And then we'll lock that in and see what happens the next time we drive that. It's getting really sketchy. Oh, they're precious. Thanks for writing that down for me. Get really bad. Like I feel like I've done something to the tyres. Hey Pavel, how you doing it? Yeah, the number of clicks. So 13 for the front left, 7 for the front right, and 5 for the rear left. And then I'm going to leave the rear right alone. don't know, talking PSI. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm just so used to saying clicks now. But yeah, this thing's unstable now. Like I definitely feel like I've done something to these tyres. Oh my god, oh my god. Sorry, lost it here. Oh, it was that close. Do you see how close I was to triggering an extra lap? Right, back to the pits. Clean this up a bit, shall we? We don't need any of this. We don't need this. We'll keep this just as a stupid reference. And this one's the best one, so let's get rid of this. And that's it. Damn it, GG. I lost my groove on lap 2. It's all good. I didn't have the right pressures. So I took the Coach Dave Academy pressures from their setup and they were so under. I literally had about, I don't know how many push laps I did, but I felt like I destroyed the tyres because the car felt so unstable. Got an 04.5, nice, which is a second faster than your PB. Wicked. We did, what did we do offline? We did an 02.6, I think it was. So yeah, that's interesting. Interesting. Right, guys, I am going down to see my dad this weekend. We will be back on Monday. There'll be a video out this evening. A lot of you will already know about the community events, but if you could watch the video, I'd be massively appreciated, because it just helps the algorithm if you watch it through to the end. If not, don't worry, if you can just slap a like on it, that would be great. But we'll be back for Mondays daily races, whatever they might be, and we will be racing. We will be going back to the default setups. Enough said. I just can't turn corners as well as you. You have a high rake, which should make it better. Trying out my handbrake on ACR, I suppose. Oh, wicked. GG's, enjoy your weekend. Thanks very much, GG Boom. Thanks very much for everyone who's come in. Dave, if you're watching, I hope I haven't slated your business program too much, but I'm sure you'll come back with some better setups, and I'm sure I will sign up to Delta again to test them, but not right now. Guys, until Monday, take care. I'll see you in the next one.